Monday, everybody. Fresh start to the week. Tofi, thank you so much for resub for 29 months. What is this arrangement? Do you mean the one we're listening to right now or the song prior to this? This one I believe is Undertale and it's called Home. Yeah. And the last one was Final Fantasy VII. I know, very profesh today. We got a sponsor, y'all. I don't do sponsors very often. I really try to make sure that if I do something, it's in some way related to what we're already kind of doing here. And I felt like this was a great opportunity in a lot of ways. I got to learn a lot. I did my course yesterday, took some notes, very studious. And, I'll give you a spiel about that once we get some more people in and just get settled on our stream first. But yeah, it was a great experience and I'm excited to get to talk about it a little bit. Cathedora, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And also, I don't know if you wanted, well, it looks like the cat's out of the bag. I didn't know if you wanted me to draw attention to it, but y'all, it's Cathedora's birthday. We all love the amazing Cathedora. They are a bringer of warmth and invitingness and cheerfulness, and I am just so happy that we got to have our paths cross each other via the internet, and I'm very, very lucky, sincerely, to get to have you in my life, so thank you. Let me know if there's a specific song maybe that I could do for you today. There's a certain song I believe you enjoy that I was probably gonna do, but just let me know. Welcome for Mountain Papa. Oh, goodness, that is just one of my favorite greetings. How are you, Mountain Papa? It's good to see you. Pencils, Cathedora, Wicked Style, welcome. Joe, Frog Party. Let's see here. Van, Loop-de-Doo, Deep Life, Chimerax, Frog Party, Silly Tail, Kyle. For Natalie, this is actually, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like a graduation pendant that my grandmother was given when she graduated in Ireland. My grandma's from Ireland. And it's hard for me to read at this angle, but I believe it says Excellence in English, class of 45. So that was one of the inheritances I got from my beautiful grandmother. Killer Tofu! Yeah, we got us a sponsor today, y'all. Thank you, Killer Tofu, so much for the resub for 17 months. PO, 3-month courtesy of Pencils. And Barbara for resub for over a year now. Thank you so much, you guys. All of these resubs right at the top of stream, making me feel the love. There's a lot to be happy about lately. I'm really excited to be doing the sponsor today, and I got a lot done this weekend that I'm excited to share with you guys, both related to the sponsor and not, but I guess it has the coat of arms of the school. I guess so. It looks like there's 2 letters, but yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces of jewelry to wear. I'm not too much of a jewelry kind of gal, but this one obviously is nice. Most older schools, Catholic schools, have that. That would check out. That would make sense. Zeri for the resub as well. Thank you so much. I know I was a little bit late today. Thank you guys so much for always being understanding when I need that extra little bit of time. Tuning in while working for Drum Ultima. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Alrighty then. Let's get started by doing our regular stream and in about like 30 minutes or so, I'll just talk to you a little bit about my experience with Skillshare and what I learned. So, first things first, violin. Let's do it. I'm gonna just jam along to the song that's playing right now. It's always a nice, relaxing way to start for me. I always feel like when I come back on Mondays, I need that like second to get settled in with the mix and everything like that. When I practice violin, I don't do it through the headphones. I do it strictly in front of the mirror with my metronome, and just, it's a very different style, I guess, of playing. I feel like I'm using like two different parts of my brain going back and forth between them, but it's always nice to kind of get back to settling in with the track and everything. Dr. Olafson, how are you? It's good to see you. And yeah, Natalie, I feel like I can probably make sure that happens today. I always love playing that stuff. What's a metronome? I only know metronome. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Blue Archer, welcome. How are you? I hope everyone's doing well. So, like I said, I had a really nice weekend. Last night I went out because I heard about a country-style jam where people just show up and, play fiddle music essentially. And I wanted to check it out and see if it might be something I'd be brave enough to venture into. And it was really fun. There's this place in Nashville called Dee's, and it's a typical like bar stage area, pool tables. But what I really liked about it was all the players were sitting on the floor. Well, not like the floor, just not on stage is what I mean. But it was super fun. There was like 8 violinists and an upright bass, couple banjos, guitarists. So I'm thinking I might try and go next weekend and just see if I can sit in on the back and try and play a little bit. I don't know a whole lot of country or bluegrass tunes yet, but I thought it looked inviting enough where I might be brave enough to put myself out there a bit. I'm really nervous. I'm very shy, so we'll see how that goes. Have you been to Assembly Food Hall downtown? I might need to load it up to know what it looks like. It sounds familiar. Is it a newer place? I don't think I've been there, based on what Google Image is showing me. Oh, whoa, this place is massive. No. I might have to make a point to do that next time I'm downtown. I don't find myself downtown too often. Zelda, oh, our beautiful journey has begun together. 2 months, it's official. Aw. I'm so happy that you found this stream, Zelda. You're lovely. I've been talking with Zelda a bit off stream, helping them start their musical journey with Ableton and looping and everything. I did see your last message. I promise I'll get back to you. This weekend, and this month in general has been really, really busy. But, you know, it's busy with all the things that I was hoping my schedule would be filled up with one day. I've done 2 recording sessions. I did a show, a bunch of rehearsals, planning out for more recording sessions in the future. So it's been a really, really exciting time. One thing as well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you well. One second, let me try. I started my pedal board, my first pedal board, and I've been practicing how to do my loops in a live scenario with an amp and just prepping myself for when I'm ready to do a Joe show. Cute, right? So I've been learning how to work with that. I'm testing out a pedal that one of my bandmates let me borrow. It's called a super shifter, a boss pedal, and it essentially will take the violin tones I put in and either harmonize it or drop it an octave or up it, and there's lots of different things. So I do love the fuzz, Daniel, and I'm going to use it in recording settings. However, I'm nervous about doing it in a live scenario because it's hard to press the button, and I feel like on stage I'd just be like literally stomping a poop and not have a guaranteed clean start to it. So I was nervous to have, you realize that, but in regards of live scenarios, I just don't know if it's quite reliable enough for a clean stomp start. It's kind of tricky to do. But let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Voken and Castle. Josh, thank you for a resub as well. You didn't get sick of me after 1 month. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So you're saying you need a mini turd fuzz. Do they have one? I haven't explored like that guy's, realm of work. Well, it looks like we got one song for Cathedora we're gonna do to celebrate the wonderful Cathedora and their birthday. Make sure you give all the love to Cathedora. I know that we all view them so highly and they deserve to be celebrated. They do. They told me if you weren't satisfied, they would flush it and send him. Did they really say flush it? Did they? No, again, I really like it, but it's really hard to press the button. You have to kind of figure that out. The poop is too, it's too thick. The poop is too dense. For Ronan, thank you. I'm embarrassed that you're complimenting my stream and I'm talking about poop density. It's a pedal. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I'm talking about a music pedal that it looks like a poop. What pedals do you have on the board so far? So my pedals are very simple at this point. Let me see if I can unplug it. I ran out of Velcro, so they're not stuck on. But what I have is the Fishman Platinum Pro EQ, which I absolutely love. It gives me full control over really getting the like tones of the violin out to the speakers that I want to be heard. So I can, boost my mids and drop the highs. And it has a boost on it as well, which is very useful for when I'm doing solos. It is a tuner as well, so this covers a lot of important stuff right there. Testing out this Boss Super Shifter, which I'm really enjoying. It takes the violin tones you put in and harmonizes them, or, drops an octave or raises, and you can have the clear tone with it or just the effect coming out. And then I have a Hall of Fame reverb. So my next pedal that I would like to get is some sort of tap delay. This is actually a great song to explain delay. You can hear how it echoes back, that dun 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 dun. And I have experimented with some in some pedal shops before, and I really loved the effect when I added the strings to it. I want to make sure I get a tap one though. A tap delay means that you can determine the speed at which that kind of bounce back happens. So you can do one that's very fast or very slow. So that is where I'm starting for my pedal board. And, eventually I would like to also get probably like a chorus pedal. But I felt like getting a reverb, just a standard EQ control pedal, as well as a delay. It would be a really good place to start. So I've been experimenting with that and learning how to loop live so I can start playing my stuff in venues. So it's all very exciting, you guys. It's all happening. How many types of delays are you looking for? I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't dived too far into the research yet because I want to make sure I don't rush into buying things too quickly, as then you might get it wrong. And I just want to be responsible too. For Orkoi, thank you. That's really nice. I really appreciate that. My favorite delay is the Sir Discovery no analog delay pedal. It's very expensive though. The good stuff tends to be that way, doesn't it? Also, Raisin, 40 months. That is mind-blowing. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play something for you. And that goes for Dan as well, for 13 months, officially over a year as well. Thank you so much. Time does fly when you're having fun. I've been having a good time. It is a lot of months. I almost forgot to tune everything. It would have been my first stream of the year. I hadn't done that. Can you imagine? Well, let's jump into First Day of My Life for Cathedora, and then I'll probably do like 2 more songs, and then I'd like to share with you my experience with Skillshare that I had this past weekend. I am over halfway through my first course that I decided to do, and I took a course on cinematography. Obviously, I work a lot with cameras, and I feel like I've never really understood all the ins and outs of it. There's just so many options and buttons and terms. And as you've noticed in my YouTube videos, it's been a learning process where I've made a lot of mistakes about motion blur and getting things in focus and lighting, and it just always seemed so overwhelming to get into. So I viewed this as a wonderful opportunity for me to just finally become a bit more confident in it. And I'm a bit of a nerd. I like taking notes and things like that. I have a ton of notebooks all around, and I took my notes for my class, and I really feel a lot more confident about, just making sure I'm more in control with being able to create the image I have in my head and not as much trial and error happening. So I'll show you guys the website and stuff like that in like 20 minutes or so. I'm excited to see this camera angle change. Luckily, I think this one is mostly gonna stay where it is. I feel like with the layout of this room, the camera kind of just has to be in this corner. Even learning just a few basics really helps a lot. Yeah, like we'll get more into it once we, get through the website and stuff, but they have options too where you can try and find a class that's purposely, like a 15-minute segment, or you can go for ones that are more layered with like a bunch of different steps and videos in it, and those can be up to an hour. The one I did was an hour and 14 minutes. I took my time with it though, because I would pause and rewind at certain things that, I didn't feel as confident I had gotten a grasp of. So I'll show you guys all that in a little bit. But first, we are going to do First Day of My Life to celebrate the lovely Cathedora. Well, like we all have heard growing up that like people have different ways of learning. Some people are really responsive with just listening and that's how they, internalize it. I internalize it by writing. It's something that just kind of locks it in for me. And I find it very calming, honestly. Pencils has to redo his stream backgrounds every time a streamer changes his or her camera angle. I feel like you've been really locked into the moon one for Pencils. I saw you did another one your last stream, but I feel like a lot of the time I've seen you with the moon. Okay, so our first loop of the day. Gonna open up a fresh Ableton. Love it. I'm probably gonna take an Ableton class too, because even though I've been using it now for a full year, there's so much ins and outs. And it was kind of funny because when I was looking at their Ableton classes, I saw that my teacher for the photography or the cinematic course that I took also has a Ableton one. So I was like, oh, I already enjoyed working with this one. Maybe I'll have to work with him again. Well, and I feel like with my Ableton experience, I just learned by doing it. So there's a lot of, I think, fundamentals, like the really quick, easy stuff that I skipped over where I don't know how to do it. So let's see. So we're gonna do this. The Buttronome has been linked. Buttronome is my Soundbrenner core vibrating metronome. We affectionately call it Buttronome as I put it in my back pocket, which then means that I'm keeping time with my butt. Therefore, Buttronome. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do First Day of My Life. I remember moving this somewhere. Just a moment. Organized chaos works every time, baby. Not every time. It seldom works. I have a fairly good grasp on where everything is, but... Oh, speaking of anime, I finished Assassination Classroom this past weekend. Oh, and I cried. I was a cry-faced little baby girl. But I really liked it. I'm glad that I stuck through with it. I didn't know if I liked it when I started it, honestly, but sure enough, I kept clicking the next episode. So, okay, let's tap our tempo. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born in the doorway. Dun, 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 dun. I think that feels pretty good. The butt is appeased. Should think about how I talk about Butchernome. All right. And then I need kind of like using this one. Let's do it. Let's see. To get warmed up with the vibrating metronome, I start with downstrokes usually. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm off of it. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's wrong with me? Sorry, guys. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet, I guess. paycheck, then later to win a there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. Working for a paycheck, then waiting to win a lottery. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially miss you, but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, but these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die
before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, but these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
I love that song. I hope you guys don't mind. My singing voice is a little scratchy today. I, during the week, do vocal warm-ups every day. But admittedly, this past weekend, I wasn't keeping up with my vocal practice. So I can tell it's waking up a bit. Is your pedal board for violin or guitar? Mainly violin, but eventually I would like it to, well, not eventually. As of right now, it is definitely compatible with the electric. Even the Fishman EQ pedal that I use has the switch to navigate between either the guitar or the bass. So it's also, meant to be used with a guitar. Daniel, you're the best. I hope you're doing well. That was fun. That was a really nice way to get started. And more happy Cathedora music. I know you like Harvest Moon. I kind of want to try and do improv over this. I'm not familiar with the chord changes, so it might not be great, but I feel like I just want to chill with it. I want to enjoy it. We got into some hairy territory when we got to the mandolin repetitive note part. It kept changing half steps. So there was definitely some ear blood in that moment. Nathanos, I don't know if I've thanked you yet for your resub. I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for 4 months. What was that song called? That one is called Animal Parade. Wait, let's see. It's called... Oh no, the game is Animal Parade 68. I guess the song is called And So ellipsis. They don't say ellipsis, like and so ... I'll send it to you. Real Murph Bear, thank you as well for a resub for 5 months. And Wanakas for a full 2 years. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. Also Corey for the 300 bits. I really appreciate you as well. DJ, welcome. Let's see. I feel like playing over the Harvest Moon one makes me kind of want to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. And then I'll talk to you guys a little bit about my Skillshare stuff. I just want to check something real quick. Let's do it. There we go. We are doing Farm Boy. Cool. Merp, merp. So this particular arrangement is done by someone whose remixes I play over quite a bit on this channel, Juke Remix. If you've been here before, you've most likely heard me talk about them before. For all of the resubs, you guys all get priority requests, by the way. If that's something that you'd like, just let me or Ahmad know. Just had to make sure some tech stuff was working. Looks like we're on track. The mods are amazing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Dr. Butt Hugger. So, I know we haven't met yet, but oh, I saw you jam at TwitchCon with Fish in a Birdcage string. Yes, that was such an awesome jam. Easily the biggest highlight of TwitchCon. Same goes for me. I had the best time. Next year when I do TwitchCon, I want to make sure that I have my violin with me like at all times. This is so funny. So, Dr. Butthugger, when you followed me, I know it wasn't when I was streaming, but I noticed and I screenshotted it and I put it in my Discord and I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys, look at this dashing new follower. And I also tweeted about you. I said, Dr. Butthugger, thank you for following me on Twitch. You are a gem. And then I put a peach emote. I know I'm coming on really strong right now, but I just really enjoyed your name thoroughly. Yes, I'd like you to meet the love of my life, Butley Poopington. And another... What's the other... Oh, there's another butt name. The Butt Smuggler is also one of my knights in Shining Armor. I really enjoy butt names. All right, we have a whole bunch of priority requests. This is awesome. So I'm going to do one more song, and then I would really like to talk to you guys a little bit about my experience with Skillshare. I had a really fun time with it. I did my course yesterday. I'm a little over halfway done at this point, and I have found it to be very, very helpful. Oh, Wanakas, thank you for gifting a sub to my new best friend, Dr. Butthugger. After that, I see we have a Joe's pick for our Zelda. Thank you. I might keep that one in my back pocket next to Butronum. We're going to do Eyes on Me next for Nathanos. Then we're going to do Havana, A Town with an Ocean View for Aranim. And Mr. Tillman for Deekzilla. I've been having a lot of fun playing Mr. Tillman lately. For Deekzilla, thank you for the dono. I never heard it before you played it. It's such a great song, right? I love Mr. Tillman. Mythic Scotty, welcome. It's good to see you. Aranim, thank you so much, by the way, for the resub for 15 months. That is amazing. You'll always have my support. Oh, that made my heart give a nice little swell. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Murph Bear, I don't know if I thanked you for your 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys are so good to me. Okay. Eyes on me. Oh, I was talking about things that I kind of completed this past weekend. I had a really productive weekend. I learned how to do my loop slide with the pedal board so I can start prepping for playing in venues. I did my Skillshare course. And I finished Assassination Classroom. And I beat the final boss in Persona 5. Yay! It was tough, but I did it. I'm very proud of myself. There's still a little bit of gameplay left, but I got through like the hard bits. Oh man, I'm really excited about the songs you guys are picking for our set lists. I think that these will weirdly all complement each other pretty well too. I see that Murph Bear, you added Chim Chim Cherie. Totally gonna do it. Joey, I'm glad you liked it. Alrighty. So, let's see, y'all. I would love to just get a chance to talk to you guys a little bit about my experience with Skillshare. So, let's see. I did pre-record a little bit of like just a visual aspect. Let's see if my fancy streamer brain did this well. Moment of truth. There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. And again, after this, I'm going to dive into loopy land. We haven't done a... Oh yeah, we already did a loop, actually. But we'll get into the singing loops and stuff right after this. So, I have a sponsor today. As you can see in the title and the timed, Nightbot commands that are going to come into chat periodically. I partnered up with Skillshare. I don't do very many sponsors. I've been approached for some temptations for some before, but I wanted to make sure if I picked something, it was something that not only I use and enjoy, but also something that might connect with the stream. And I'm always talking to you guys about how I'm looking to push myself to learn more things and really just try and expand my creativity. And I can say confidently that that's what I accomplished this weekend by doing my first course with them. I did a class called Cinematography, Shoot Expert Video on Any Camera. And as you can see, I was very studious. I took my notes, I drew little graphs. They had great illustrations and everything kind of like that. But to show you the experience of getting started, I took this little screen grab video. So, when you pop onto the website, it looks like this. There's a drawing class here for, they're featuring Anastasia, if you could see that. So we were off to a strong start. At the top, search bar, I typed in camera to get started. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, but I knew I wanted it to be camera related because I don't feel like I've gotten a full grasp on the potential of my camera. So as you can see, there's a ton of different classes. A bunch of these were catered to whatever type of video format you'd be using, like your phone or an actual DSLR camera. On the left, you can see through here, there's certain things you can filter to cater to your results. They have beginner, intermediate, expert, the length of the class. I liked these words here because they say related terms based on what you searched, which can help you, really center in on what exactly you're trying to learn. So I found that to be very useful. Under my classes, you can see that's the one that I've been taking. They separate watch history from your classes as well, which I appreciated, because then it's not all jumbled together. You can really figure out what you're doing. So, this is my class. I'm over halfway done now. There's a little progress bar you can see underneath here of how far you've gone. Everything's really clearly labeled, so it's easy to kind of jump in on areas that you might be wanting to focus on in particular. One thing I really enjoyed as well is in the bar here, they have little timed stamp marks of different topics covered in the video. So let's say they're talking about something that you are very familiar with. You can just click on the tabs in there and go to the next topic. As for, and here they have written transcriptions if you want just the text itself rather than the video. But in the class, I can confidently say that I know a lot more about cameras at this point. I'm excited to continue and finish it out. This one that I chose was an hour and 14 minutes. I took my time with it though and ended up spending some more time just pausing and really making sure that I was paying attention to the areas that I needed to focus on. And as for, I should give a shout out for the specific course leader I had, his name is Dale McManus, and I thought he did a really good job at just making it feel like I was sitting down with someone and having them explain to me how it works. I wanted it to feel like, you know, I just had this in my hands and someone was showing me what all the buttons do. And that's definitely what he accomplished. I learned a lot. I feel more in control. And it was fun. There was some jokes. I laughed. I had a good time. Each segment, the longest one was like 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I think we all can admit maybe we've fallen victim to some shorter attention spans. So the sizes of the topics and the lengths were something that was easy for me to, you know, stay engaged with. And reviewing my notes here, it covered really everything I needed. It also covered a lot of things you can change about your iPhone camera that I had no idea you can do. You can adjust like the frame rates, use your vocab you learned, aperture, me, short attention span, pay attention. But I am really excited to be able to use all this information to make better quality YouTube videos. I've shot some and have found out that the whole thing was out of focus when I was editing. I've had motion blur issues, a ton of lighting issues, and with the help of the lovely Dale, I think I can really get through filming a video in a more productive manner. So, that's my little spiel. You'll see that there's a link that's going to periodically appear in chat. If you click that, you get a free month of Skillshare if it's something that you'd like to get started in. There is an enormous variety of courses that are available. And like I said, I'm going to finish this one. You can finish it really in one day. I took 2 days with this to spread it out so I can really absorb the information. So there's a lot you can get done in a month if there's anything you're looking to do. Maybe you guys can help me pick what the next class is. And in our Discord, I do have a section called Weekly Goals. So if anyone decides to give this a go, please let me know in the Weekly Goals section what you're doing and how it's going. It's also an easy way to kind of, one, hold yourself accountable, and to celebrate, you know, and share with everyone what you're working on. Let me check. Oh, are you asking me to take that course or for you to do it? I was thinking of trying a drawing class next, and I might do the Ableton one as well. Yes, there is classes in freestyle rap. For me, I don't know. I might take a beginner class, see how it goes. Skillshare has been a godsend for illustration courses. I used to draw a lot, so I'm using this as an opportunity to kind of, you know, push me to do it. But that's my spiel. I did it. I really liked it. And if there's something that you've been wanting to try but felt like you didn't know where to start, this is a really easy and efficient way to do it. And I can tell you firsthand that I liked it and I recommend it. So if you're curious about it, I'll do the command to make it come and chat here. And otherwise, I'm ready to jump into Lupin. I'll probably do another little spiel on this much later in this stream. So yeah. The class that I took for Natalie did include angles and framing. Of course, that was specifically for photography, but they also have some for, you know, whatever other thing you're looking to be getting an angle or frame for. Cool. Let's see. We're going to move on to Havana for Wanakas. Wanakas, thank you for the resub and gifting a sub as well. Cool. This is one I do from scratch. So I'm going to open up Oh, actually, I can just use this template. That's perfect. We're already linked up with Butchernome. I'm just going to get my sheet music and we'll get started. What a great sponsor. I'm glad you guys liked it. Again, I really wanted to be patient when it came to sponsors and wait for something that I know that I would sincerely stand by and enjoy. So I'm very grateful for Skillshare that they gave me the opportunity and let me check out their awesome courses and stuff. I sincerely enjoyed it. I haven't done this song in a while. I'm trying to remember the time signature. 4/4. Cool. So now I tap in the tempo. He took me back to East. I like to do it a little slower. It makes it kind of more like sultry. Just barely slower. We're gonna try 106. Cool. Oh, I gotta change this to input number 1. There we go. Is it too slow? Oh, it's like either right on or a little slow. We'll try it. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'm struggling a little bit with my metronome skills today, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna just have this lightly on for me. Oh, goodness, golly me. Deep breath or something? I think that works. Half of my heart is in a van. He took me back to his land. My heart is in a van. There's something about his makers of van. Oh. I didn't have my pedals set up right. I might as well just set them all up. Scene. Done. One, two. Okay.
Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana on the night. Havana on the night. He didn't woke up without a duet. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Pop says got Milo in him. Got me feeling like oh, oh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like oh, oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to his Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana.
We got there. Oh my goodness. I started to like have a little panic at the beginning there, but I've learned to relax a lot, honestly, on stream. I'm still not perfect at it, but I've described it as like, I feel like I've trust fallen into chat. Like that cheesy thing, you know, where you're like this and you guys are like, meh. So I've learned to relax even if it takes a loop a little bit longer to make. Just, let's check. I know that there is a fair amount of lifestyle courses. There are a lot of courses on anxiety and stress management. Well, there you go. I got some homework. Well, there you go. Thank you, Anakas, for the bits. Thank you. Butt cabbages. Butt cabbages. We have a new butt friend. They're called Dr. Butt Hugger. Isn't that so nice? Aranim, I need my blanket and cocoa. I've been looking into, maybe you guys can let me know if you have experience with it, but I've been thinking about buying one of those weighted blankets. Have any of you tried those before? I heard they're really good at helping you like relax. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Will, Callie, Misery, Milson, and Ogier. Thank you. They're great. We should make a council of all of the butts. I mean, I like that, obviously. It might shock you, but I like the idea of that. Oh, it looks like a lot of you guys have them. I might put in an order for one of those today. I like this part. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it was at the fade out. Damn it. I wanted to really like hit that part hard. Well, that's just how it goes. My wife and I have one for each bedroom of the house. You guys are really selling me on this. Okay. We got next, a town with an ocean view. I was kind of worried when I started that last song that it might have been too slow, but I actually feel like that tempo is like really on. It was almost too slow. Like 1 BPM slower, it probably would have dragged a bit, but I liked it where it was. Let's see. I recommend sheet straps. They keep the sheets from flying off. That is something that I continuously deal with. I'm that person in bed that like I have to like mash up the blanket and put it between my knees because it bugs me when my knees are on top of each other. I'm that jerk that does that. Welcome for Mary Starfly and Trickster. I think I saw you here for a while now, but I don't think I said hello yet. I know they have pillows for like your knees or whatever for that, but I don't know if I want that. Anyway, let's do a town with an ocean blue. It's actually called a town with an ocean view. Not blue, unfortunately. Trickster, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. That gives you a priority request. If that is something you'd like, just let me know. I would simply love to play you something. Half of my heart is in Havana tonight. Cool. Are you ready? Let's do it. Those are such aggressive pizzicatos. Okay. input. Let's try that again. Yes, I do own my place. All right, take two. I've never done just, I just muted everything. I've never done only those two parts. I kind of wanted to see what it would sound like. Oh, I always enjoy that one. I'm glad that we did it enough times where I feel like it's really in my fingers at this point. I feel really calm when I move through that one. You guys can probably tell pretty quickly from like my body language. But you know, certain loops I'm more comfortable with than others. And I really feel like with that one, it just feels like it's in me. I know what I'm doing. Even more panning? Okay. I can try and exaggerate it a bit more. One Ron, welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. Also, Gigios, welcome back. How are you? Cathador, thank you for gifting a sub to Bedtime Jules. I appreciate you. For the new follows, thank you. For I'm your friend Jerry. Hello, Jerry. And let's see, Yananasla, maybe? For Scorpion Law, that is an epic name. Scorpion Law. And Alec the Moose, thank you very much. Trickster, I don't know if I thanked you for gifting that sub earlier. I really appreciate you. Jersey Snow, welcome. How's your week going? Well, I guess it just started, right? I want to ask something that might be a controversial question. What is the beginning of the week? Is it Sunday or Monday? I would like to know. Oh, we got overwhelming Mondays in chat. We have a Sunday person too. Sunday for the US, Monday for Cuba. Interesting. Oh, I hold one, shoot things. What are you talking about? Oh, now the Sundays are coming in proud. Yeah, I always thought it was Monday, but I met someone who said it was Sunday, and I was like, whoa, what? You think you have everything figured out, and then you get a curveball like that. Anyway. Let's do Mr. Tillman next. A delightful song about a super weird man. Sunday for calendars. That's what they said. They were like, well, because of calendars, I've always considered Sunday to be the beginning. Okay, we're gonna do Mr. Tillman. Cool. I've still never corrected this. On my file, I called it My Tillman. It's My Tillman. Reset the fader. Make sure my pedals are good. Cool. I think my coffee just kicked in. I got a little hyper. Ugh. Oh no. Grr. Hyperactive. I am. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play it like that. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Okay, I can do it.
strings. Mr. Tillman, for the seventh time, we have no knowledge of a thing that's patience. You want panning pencils? How dat? Is that nice? Like that? Dang it. Oh, I should have kept that in the loop. Okay, let's try that again. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture is in his. Okay, did you and your oh no. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. Okay, do you need a driver out to Philly? Jason Isbell's here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not too bad. No. Oops. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island. So baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not too bad. No.
I did like a double tap. Bring. Oh man, I freaking love that song. That's another one where I feel like I've settled in a way that makes me so happy. I also just realized there's a beautiful number that is the metronome setting for this one. It's 94.49. That's crazy. It's like destiny that it was symmetrical like that. Right? Sounded like a motor was like having a real hard time outside my window. Hello, sea creatures. I bring you greetings from Apple World. Hello, Golden Flea. How are you doing today? Thank you for Malo. It's called Mr. I'll type it in chat for you. Mr. Tillman by Father John Misty. Oh, it makes me so happy when I pick a more obscure song and people really like it. Like to see that I got to like introduce something to someone that I care about is a really good feeling, you know? For everybody, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I feel very, very lucky to get to do this and grateful. Thank you. Heard that song from you for the first time during your last stream. It's now in your playlist. Yes, your main playlist too. Oh, that's the best feeling. That feels awesome. I love it. I feel like I've always been someone that like, I don't know, like wanted to hunt for songs in a way. I think it was because my parents used to give me like $10 to use on Apple, like for iTunes growing up. And I didn't want to spend all of the money on one album. So I would try and just find one. And I kept clicking, you know, artists that sound like this one. And I just would sit for hours and just listen to little bits of the preview and see if it was something I wanted to grab onto. So yeah, like it's just fun. For Dennis, yeah, I get really shy, but why don't I try and go for it today? I wrote out a chord progression I thought was pretty the other day. I can try and do an improv loop on that. I might use my pedal board too and try and do the pitch shifter. It sounds really cool with the pizzicato notes in particular. So I think I'll try that. Shy people are my favorite human specimens. Well, lucky for you, Dennis. I'm shy and awkward. So, yeah. This was the chord progression I came up with. Let's see. Drama. So I'll try and do an improv loop based on that. I've been practicing the piano a lot lately, and I'm excited to see that I'm getting a lot more comfortable with it. It was really hard for me to incorporate the piano into loops. Like, I know it would have been enough to just do one hand, like for textures, like, well, you know what I'm trying to say. but I really wanted to like actually play the piano, and I feel like it's coming along really nicely. Okay, so I got 2 priority requests that I do want to do before I do the improv loop. So I'm going to take a really quick break to fill up my coffee cup and use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll do the priority requests, and then I will do my improv from scratch thing. I hope Doc comes here before I do that. I know Doc likes when I do it, but I get too nervous to try sometimes. I'm gonna show you my most recent music video on my YouTube channel. I did a cover of The Chauffeur by Duran Duran. My YouTube channel is called Joe Cleary. That's me. Hello. And I'm working on my vlog still. I'm trying my hardest to make sure I get it done. I've just had I've had a lot of other things that I really needed to prioritize, like recording sessions and stuff. But it's happening. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna go up on that YouTube channel. It would mean a lot if you'd consider subbing over there. And I will be back right at the end of this video. I love you guys. Thank you for that follow just now. Okay, I'll be right back.
Out on the top plains, the flags are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the drum engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids on up in the drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning watching lovers part. I feel you smiling. What glass splinters lie so deep in your mind? To tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting it behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Oh, I'm partnered with Skillshare. I was doing their thing. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Midnight Piano, making sure I give you a follow. I wish I could speak Korean. Sorry, I can't. But if you play the piano, why don't I do a piano violin moment? Let's do Tifa's theme. I love this song. Very subtle, right? Tifa's theme. Macru, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. This is for you. Let me know if I can play you something. I got a little shy with all the new people here. I got nervous for the first couple notes. Thank you again for Midnight Piano for the raid. I really appreciate it. I kind of want to do one more Joe pick if that's okay. And then we're going to do a loop of Chim Chimmery. And I hope you like it. Sam, haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? My Aussie friend, hope you're doing well. Oh, Daniel, I don't know if you heard, but I'm going to do an improv loop and I'm going to try and do the pitch shift pedal with it. Very exciting. I haven't tried it live on stream before, so it should be interesting. I think what I'd like to do next is I want to go for Merry-Go-Round of Life right now. I love playing this song. It's so fun. So this one features a lovely pianist on YouTube by the name of Paradise, except instead of a I, put in a 1 in there. Let's do it. pitchy. I got kind of startled as I saw I had a text from a number I don't recognize. Oh, it's just like a poll. Okay. Sam, thank you for the bits. You lovely soul. I appreciate that. Thank you. I won't click it, I promise. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I got it. Kind of want to risk doing without the track that high. Let's try it. So it goes. I freaking love the violin. It is my favorite. Onwards. Thank you so much again, Midnight Piano. I'm excited to watch one of your streams sometime. And for anyone who stuck around, thanks for giving me a chance. I guess I never fully introduced myself, but my name's Joe. I do in fact play the violin. And I play video game music because I love video games. I write out all my music myself and put them in these binders. And I also make loops and sing on top of them, doing covers and originals and lots of different stuff. So if that interests you, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. Chim Chimmery. So I need an empty Ableton file. Let's see. So I need a project in 3/4. Open up my metronome. When I make a loop from scratch, I use the Soundbrenner Core metronome. And instead of having a tick-tock sound, it vibrates, so I can make a loop without us having to listen to a tick-tock sound. I just feel that in my pocket. Let's see. There it goes. And I need a capo. I was trying to see if I could figure it out. Okay. For Rude 12, welcome. I do have songs written by myself. I don't have a lot, but I'm starting. Cool. That's gonna be too slow. Lucky as lucky can be. That seems like good tempo. Just setting up my pedals and we'll be good to go. I'm also gonna delete this one. Yeah, I don't need it. Cool. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why isn't it going? Oh, yes, I never. Whoopsie. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's a B. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Sweet is as lucky can be. Everything's fine. Don't panic.
lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Or blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweeps on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this so wide world there's no lucky afloat. Up where the smoke is on below the curve, between pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh, what a sight. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiree.
My voice was kind of scared going up that high. Oh, Jim, I'm so sorry you have to go through that. That sounds awful. A root canal. Dang. It's always a nerve-wracking moment going to the dentist. I feel for you. That stinks. For Gugu Latord, thank you very much for a resub for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. This is awesome. For Canuck, thank you. I appreciate you. Sakyon, hi, by the way. I saw you've been in chat for a minute, but I don't think I said hello yet. That was fun to do. I haven't done it for a bit. I think that was the 3rd loop I've ever made. Like, not just now, but like just in general when I was making a song list for you guys. Cool. We got a singing song up next for Trickster. You asked for Dream a Little Dream of Me. I know you like this one, Jim, so it's good timing. Rebecca, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Macru, giving another sub. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. For anyone who's new, if you were looking to get a request, the way I do song requests is I just ask that you do anything to support the channel and help me remain a full-time musician, and then I'll play you anything from my song list that you might like. So, you know, if you sub, gift a sub, dono, or bits, I play you a song. Uriel, I was thinking about you. I finished Assassination Classroom. I watched the last episode yesterday, and I hope you like this comparison, but I feel like you make me think of Koro Sensei. I feel like you have his like warmth and his silliness and his happiness. So I hope I didn't offend you by saying that. Thank you for a resub at tier 2. Full of everything, love, warmth, music, awesomeness, wholesomeness. Please never stop making music. I promise you, I will never stop. I need to play music or else I'm not happy. Same goes for chat. Thank you all for making this a family I am proud and love being a part of. Uriel, thank you. I always cry when I watch that anime. I know, I was crying so much. It was a really beautiful show though. I didn't know if I liked it at first, but I kept watching and I just absolutely fell in love. Oh, Citadel, you're okay. Don't worry. It's kind of funny, honestly. Yay! Hey, thank you so much. Gigios, thank you for 500 bits. I'll play you a priority request for that. Let's see. Thank you so much. Was that Midnight Piano? I wish I could read Korean. That gifted a sub to Macru. Thank you. And the dono from Band-Aid. Thank you so much. To make a very satisfying 1111. Thank you, everybody. And we got a hype train, too. So much excitement. Oh. Stars shining brighter, love you. Night breezes seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Thank you, Josh, for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. Oh, Murph Bear for 500 bits. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Jim. Hope that made your tooth feel a little better. Oh my goodness. Pythagoras, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 10 subs. Thank you so much, Pythagoras. I really appreciate that. That is so super generous. Please let me know if I can play you something. And that goes for everyone that's participated for the hype train. Really, just thank you guys. Let's see. I did this one recently, so I hope I don't overdo it, but I kind of want to do Dream a Little, or I want to do a Don't Know Why by Norah Jones. Here we go. Let's see. So I need to do this. Boop, beep, and that. How's the Sephiroth cosplay? Okay, so I wanted to make sure I focus on the sponsor first, but we have everything set for the Sephiroth cosplay. Should I do it this week? I was gonna do it either this week or next week. I was gonna put 3 days in the Discord and let you guys pick what day you wanted me to do it, but I have every part of my cosplay now. I'm really excited. I don't know if I should do next week to give people some more notice, because I know a lot of people have been waiting for it. Way back in September, we hit a big goal, and I said that you guys could pick a cosplay that I'll do, and you guys picked Sephiroth, so I went for it, and I'm really excited. I even got colored contacts. I'm so excited. I'm dying to put them in, but I don't want to waste them. But I'm so curious. I think they're supposed to make my eyes, like my eyes are dark blue, but they're supposed to make them like a bright green blue. So I'm wicked stoked on that. Oh yeah, and I said I'd do an improv loop too. Here we go. Here we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set up the metronome. That's important. I need it. I need it. A little SpongeBob moment. Here we go. So now I gotta tap out tempo. We're on level 3 of the hype train. Oh my goodness, Dan! Oh, these are the Franks. It's my face on a Furby with little Barbie legs attached to it. His name is Frank. Waited till I saw the sun. Dan, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Thank you guys. This is awesome. This is awesome. Cool. Looping time. Trickster! Thank you. 3, 4, 1, 2. It's not synced up. Stop. Shh. Now we're synced up. Okay, for real now. Fun? Okay. Get my strings. I don't know why it didn't come. Don't know why it didn't come.
Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Standing in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wet, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
Oh, I love that song. I know it's like a heavily played one. I feel like I try to avoid doing too many like super played songs because I just don't want to overdo it. Oh, but it's so lovely. Let's see. Thank you, Trickster, for 500 more bits. Thank you. It's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Let's see. We got a couple priority requests here. One for Travis Town from Kingdom Hearts. And then we got Your Song by Elton John and Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. It's one that makes me want to dance. I wish I knew how to dance, like especially partner dance. Like I feel back in the day, that's, what people would do if they were gonna take someone out on a date. And that would be so fun. I would be so excited. Traverstown. I made a note here to do this in second position. Pencils, I was actually looking at them. I might try it. I've always wanted to learn how to dance. And thanks to our sponsor today, maybe my dancing dreams can come true. I'm seeing a whole lot of dance classes. And we got everything. Thank you once again, by the way, for the sponsor for today's stream, Skillshare. You probably saw that command popping up periodically in chat, but I did my first course this past weekend, and I decided to take a specific course called Cinematography, Shoot Expert Video on Any Camera, because I've had a lot of issues with making my YouTube videos and getting the lighting right and having it be in focus and not having motion blur. And I took all my notes. It felt fun to kind of be able to sit down and have some homework to do. But I'm over halfway through the course now. Mine was only an hour, 14 minutes, so they were really easy to just get in the habit of doing. And if you click my link, you get 1 month free. And like I said, you could probably finish one course in one day. I spread mine out to 2 to be prepared. But within 1 month, you can really get a lot of courses in. And they have a huge variety up on the platform. So after doing it myself this past weekend, I can sincerely say I speak really highly of it. I enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to continue to explore everything on there. Nashville has plenty of country dancing, which is so fun. There's this place called, what is it called? The Legion? American Legion? And they have Two-Step Tuesdays. And I did that once. And I freaking loved it. It was so fun. Like, I was just kind of standing by the dance floor watching everyone. Alexa's hi, by the way. Nope. I think just the braid makes it look super long. My hair is getting a little too long, though. It's like down to here. So I was waiting by the dance floor watching, and this southern gentleman came up to me. He had the boots and the hat. He was like, "Would you like to dance?" And I was like, "I don't know how." He's like, "I got it." And he was awesome. He led me like beautifully. It was super fun. And after this song, I was like, "What's your name?" He goes, "Pickles." I was like, "Ah, okay." And then he just bowed and he went to the next girl, was like, "Would you like to dance?" So I think Pickles every Two-Step Tuesday just has the time of his life and asks all the girls to dance, and he's so good at it. So everyone wants to dance with Pickles. But I'm so glad that I got the chance to dance with him. It was super fun. Pickles. Oh, all right. So if I try this in second position. Yeah, so if you visit Nashville, go to the American Legion on Tuesday and find Pickles and dance with him. You won't regret it. reading in second position is like messing with my brain right now. Traverse Town. This. Oh, wrong track. Silly mistake on my part. Here it is. Oh my god, this name is amazing. Lollygagger. Thank you for the follow. Kind of makes me think of, hey Trevor, how are you? It kind of makes me think of a character from, Flapjack. Did you guys ever watch that show? The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. It was so freaking funny to me. That show was so my humor, it's not even funny. It was like gross, but awesome. Yeah, like for Big Lunch. It was one of those shows, like, not as far as Ren and Stimpy, but they would do like the random close up of a character's face and just have it be crusty and like nasty. It's so funny. It's about a little boy named Flapjack, and he lives inside of Bubby the Whale with his best friend Captain Knuckles. I still watch this show. I think it's hilarious. Yes, yeah. Oh my god. I freaking loved it. It had it required a very specific type of viewer, and I just happened to be that very specific type of person. So I'm gonna do Theme of the Celestials for Dan, and then we're going to do Your Song by Elton John for Gigios. I hope you're still here. As well as Can't Take My Eyes Off You for Pythagorat, and then Valsti Fantastica. I hope you don't mind. I'm bumping up Theme of the Celestials because I already have the binder out, so it's just kind of a quick transition for me. Thought a string on one for a second. So this is a game that I feel like not everyone knows about, and I like to give it a special shout out because it's a really fun game and it's really relaxing. It's called Okami, and you play as this white wolf through a painted environment. So if you're looking for a game, I know it's on the Switch, and again, it's so chill. I really like it. It's also on PlayStation 2, I believe. Affectionate Scar. How are you? I love the harmonies in this song. They're really pretty. That like Eastern harmony is just really, really beautiful. Excellent. Thank you for asking, of course. You guys always check in on me. Only seems fair to do the same in return. Thank you, Dan. I'm happy you liked it. Let's see. So, I mentioned to you guys that I've been practicing the piano a lot lately. And I wanted to see if I could make up my own parts more, like, you know, without reading music, just feel it and only have chords in front of me and be able to make something. And I actually focused on trying to do that with your song, the request from Gigios. There's so much stuff in my feet. Yeah. It's chaos. I didn't get to the B section when I was practicing the piano for this, but I'll do my best. That's the harmony I think is really nice. Chaos. All right. So we are gonna do Your Song by Elton John. I feel like this song took me like 3 years to figure out how I wanted to do it. I'm still obviously working on the piano, but I like how it's coming along. I think it's getting closer. Sending all best wishes from the UK. My English friend. Well, I guess I shouldn't just say English because there's more to the UK. My UK friend. Thank you. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. British. That works. For Fast, welcome, by the way. It's always lovely to see you. Okay, I can do this. Screwed up. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down words. Let's try that again. It's a D to an E minor. Close. Let me do one more. thing. I'm such a butthead. I did it again! Okay, calm down. Oh my god. There we go. Let's add a string section.
be high. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind. Well, I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, you've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. Song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. Quite simple, style. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't give up on that song. Daniel, what's up? I didn't know you were streaming today. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Zeri, thank you for a dono to make a gorge. You're always on that numbers game. You know a pretty number when you see one. And my God, that is just beautiful. Thank you, Zeri. I really appreciate you. And a lot of you guys know Daniel, but some of you might not know that he's also an amazing guitarist, and you should check him out on his stream sometime. So next up we got Can't Take My Eyes Off of You by Frankie Valli. Boop. You streamed a blues stream dedicated to the T-Fuzz not being allowed on the pedal board. Dude, I'm sorry, but it's not reliable. I don't know if I stop if it's going to turn on or not. I can definitely still use it, but I don't know if it's going to be a pedal board official one. What I really mean, you've got the sweetest eyes. Oh, this is another piano trial. Well, it's not the button, it's that the foam that makes the poop shape. You have to press down into it like that much foam to get to the button, and it resists the foot a lot. Let's see. What are all these things? I haven't done this song for a bit. Doc! It's good to see you! How are you? That was wrong. Okay, take two. This will be it. I'm so close. Dog. Hey, I wouldn't argue on that. Oh, and then the horn line. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it needs the piano for a lower part too. Let's try it. I got scared. Okay, this will be it. Ah! Ah! Scary. Okay. I can do this. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! No! I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm hip. Okay. There we go. And then what chord is that? D minor? Oh, hold on, it's not a D minor. I think it's a G. Okay. Let's add a string section. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Hiding away with us. Says me, well, once you left me. add the bass. Oh yeah. Thank you. Oh, oops, that's not right. Start again. And then let's just do one more and then I'll get it. I know this one's taking a bit, y'all. My bad. 1, 2, 3.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You, baby, don't want the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to win the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down. I pray, oh, pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay. Let me love you, baby. Let me love you.
It might be worth it for me to pre-record like one layer on there to help it move along, because I know that build took a bit of a while. With my loops, I like to, plan it out so we don't stay on it for too long. We've been streaming for a long while. Let's close the requests for today, I think. But thank you guys so much. I just get self-conscious about it. I don't know. Like, I feel like most loopers, no, I'm not gonna over-explain something that doesn't even need to be. My bad, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, for Greater Dane. Today I was sponsored with the incredible Skillshare. I took a class designed to really help me get better with my camera. So I took, where's my notes? I took the cinematography course, shoot expert videos on any camera. And I think I am really well equipped at this point to just film my YouTube videos more efficiently. There's so many times where I would have the whole thing filmed and then I would look at it and it would be out of focus, or, the shutter speed was off, so the whole thing was kind of blurry, and it just drives me insane. And it seemed like it was really intimidating to, oh, here we go. It was super intimidating to try and understand all of the settings and details of the camera. Like, I was like, what the hell is all this? This is terrifying. But I found the instructor to be really awesome. I just had my camera out like this, and it felt like someone was just talking me through in person how to go through it. So it was super fun. It was natural. It was easy. The lessons were each no longer than 5 minutes, so it was short enough where you can keep your attention hooked onto it. And I'm really excited to continue exploring the site throughout the month. I was asking what you guys think I should try and take as my next course. Pencils brought up dancing, and I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to take a Skillshare dance class. I want to learn how to dance, but I'm too embarrassed to do it in front of people. So this could be the perfect solution to my issue. But if you're looking to go on my little learning journey with me, I do have a link where you can get 1 month free on Skillshare. And in the Discord, I have a section called Weekly Goals. That's always been there, but I was going to post my progress in there. And anyone else who's on the journey with me, I highly encourage to show us your progress as well in the Discord. So that's my spiel on that. I really enjoyed, again, working with this company in particular. I don't do sponsors very often because I want to wait for something that lines up with what I do. Like, it's not too out of left field or something. And I also want to make sure that, you know, it's something that I do stand by and I like, and I can say I really liked it. So now I open it up for whomever wants it. Let's see. So we're going to move into our last few songs here. Both are waltzes, so this will be lovely. First, we have a pretty challenging one for Macru, the Valse di Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15. And then we are going to do Waltz for the Moon from Final Fantasy 8 for the lovely Uriel. And I think I'll make those my last two songs. They'll be very joyous pieces to end on. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna heat up the frozen lasagna in my freezer, which I'm very much looking forward to. Thank you for the follows and everybody for all the love and everything today. The stream has definitely grown lately, and it's just been such an amazing feeling to know that the work that I've been putting in is showing, you know? Not that numbers mean everything, obviously, but it feels good just knowing that I'm getting better, I guess, and that people want to come back. It's awesome. I'm always working on more stuff, and I'm practicing every day and trying to make sure I always add new songs to the list and lots of stuff. We got over 9 hours of songs now. Like, some of my super regulars I still can surprise sometimes and play a song you haven't heard before. So if you're new and gave me a chance, thank you. And I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. I saw that we had some people come in right in time for the last few songs. Secret Sauce, welcome. I also saw, I think, I knew I saw someone else. Boop, beep, boop. Scott from Canada and Klaus. It's good to see you guys. Let's see. Valse di Fantastica. All right, you guys ready? This one has a lot of energy. So this is your last chance for some oops, for some chill vibing. We're gonna up the ante. Boop boop beep 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 boop. Chimerex, you're just in time for the last one, actually. Oh, look at these beautiful blues waltzing around. I stepped in some of his vomit today. So that was pretty cool. I guess he did not like his mushy chicken food. It was mostly spit up. It wasn't that bad. But anyway. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me for my favorite thing in the world, which is making music. I'm really happy to just keep moving forward with these projects. I have one big assignment left, and then I came back to editing the videos, which I've really been wanting to do. You know, just for my freelance career here in Nashville, I had to prioritize some recording sessions and rehearsals and shows and things. So I know that I've been promising you this vlog for a while. That's going to go up on the YouTube channel, but I promise. My butt has betrayed me. I forgot I said that. That's a good Joe quote. My butt has betrayed me. Anyway, Uriel, would you accept this dance, please? to do this next part an octave up. I want to do it one more and try it really high at the end. It's going to be a risk getting there. Let's do it. It will be fun. Fun, yes. My computer's thinking about it. Okay, I can do this. I can't decide. What do you guys think? Should I keep my music where it's low or should I go up at the end like that? Let me know what you think. Thank you everybody so much. And one last big ol' thank you to Skillshare for sponsoring this stream. I am so excited to just continue my learning journey this month, and I'm gonna try and do one of their dance ones. I think that'll be fun. So one last time, if you would like to have one free month with Skillshare, the link is in the chat, and you can tell me about your progress in the weekly goals section of Discord. I didn't thank you, by the way, for Hunky McMahon Pie. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I really appreciate you. Usually I offer priority requests, but since we're ending, I can remember for another stream this week if you want to come in and ask for a song. I'm more than happy to do that for you. It's easy to remember Hunky McMahon Pie, because how can you forget? Is he so hunky? Alrighty. Let's take a look at who is on to see who we want to be rating. Let's see. Thank you, Big Lunch. Thank you, Fast. Who do we want to raid? You know who we haven't said hello to for a bit? Actually, let's get Sashi Boom. I feel like I haven't seen them for a while. I got to meet Sashi at TwitchCon, and it was super fun. Zeri, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I will be back tomorrow at... Oh, tomorrow's night stream. Night stream. I'm going to start at 6 p.m. Milady. Milady. I'm going to... Tomorrow's night stream. And then Thursday, I stream at 3 and Friday at 10 a.m. I did Milady. Oh, that one snuck up on me. Oh, and in Discord, I'm going to put up today voting times for when the Sephiroth stream is going to be. So if you want to help me decide when I'm going to do the cosplay stream, it's going to be in general of the Discord. So I'm going to put that up today if you want to help me decide when we're going to do it. Nope, definitely today. Today. Yep.